A very good morning to everyone watching this live stream from Rock Track for IAME Middle East Cup 2025. We are just live now, and it's going to be a good sunny day. A bit of clouds today here, as you can see on the screen. The layout for today is going to be J's configuration with a length of 928 meters, direction clockwise with a total of 12 turns. First session of the day is going to be the mini qualifying practice, in which we have about 12 drivers. $14 drivers, sorry for that. And which are the following. We have Cameron Harvey, which is a novice, Ivans Voronins, Achilles Peruzzi, Luis Bataille, Liam O'Halloran, Alexander, Francesco Lisioli, Gautam Subramaniam, Lucas Sukar, Jacques Garochke, Adam Sheikh, Kushgara Kumar, Eva Lawrence, and Oliver Butchard. So we have 14 drivers participating here, and time right now, we're almost 10 o'clock, and I believe green flag will be coming out. First session is going to be mini category qualifying practice, followed by juniors, and after that is going to be seniors. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the start of the day. Green flag out in the pit lane, and the mini drivers off they go onto the track. Once again, we have Cameron, Ivans, Achilles, Luis, Liam, Alexander, Francesco, Gautam, Lucas, Jex, Adam Sheikh, Kushgara, and Oliver Butchard. And finally, we have the passings. Not the passing, we don't have lap times, but they just went over the loop, and the next passing we should be seeing timings on the screen. So we have a total of 13 drivers participating here at the National Day Cup for IAME Series UAE. And here they come, and hoping to see some timings now. We have Alexander, Achilles Peruzzi. Alexander is on the top, and now Liam O'Halloran has the best lap timing. The first passing for Liam, and hits the 49 flat, followed by Alexander in second, Achilles Peruzzi third position, Luis Bataille in fourth, Oliver Butchard in fifth position. And there are still three drivers. I think don't see them doing any passing, which is Ivans Voronins, Francesco Lisioli, and Adam Sheikh. As for Liam O'Halloran, currently is on the lead, followed by Alexander Theocaris, and Alexander Theocaris takes the lead. Achilles Peruzzi takes the lead from him with the best lap timing of 47.973. Liam O'Halloran rises up to second, Alexander dropping down to third, Luis Bataille in fourth, and Ivan Voronins in fifth position. The clock on the screen says 3 minutes remaining to the qualifying of the mini category. After this, going to be juniors. Seems like there's a warning going out for cart number 112, Ivan Voronins, for something he might have done on track. Regardless, Achilles Peruzzi currently after 2 laps is leading 47.973 seconds. That's the best lap timing of the race. Belongs to cart number 116, followed by Liam O'Halloran in second. And now we have a new leader And Alexander takes the lead for a while, just for a second, and Achilles Peruzzi takes it back with the best lap timing of 47.470 seconds. That's half a second faster than the previous best lap timing for Achilles Peruzzi. Alexander Theocarus is in second position now. Liam Mulholland in third. Ivan Voronin's in fourth, and Kashkara is in fifth position. 2 minutes remaining on the clock for the qualifying practice of mini category here at Rock Track for IAME National Day Cup. Beautiful weather today here in Rock Track. Temperatures recorded at 23 degrees Celsius. Achilles Peruzzi after 4 laps is still leading with a 47 flat. Alexander Theocarus in second with the best lap timing of 47.694. Oliver Butchert in third. Liam Mulholland in fourth, and Kashgara in fifth position. And with that said, 1 minute to checker flag. Francesco Lisioli comes to the chart directly, jumping to second position with the best lap time of 47.3, keeping Alexander in second. Liam Mulholland 47.204 seconds. Achilles Peruzzi in first position, the only driver to hit a 46 seconds mark. 46.976 is the best lap timing for this race, and Liam Mulholland is 47.204, 2/10 of seconds. Francesco Lisioli is in third, Alexander Theocarus in fourth, and Oliver Butchert is in fifth position. 25 seconds to check a flag. I believe there will be one more passing given to all the drivers. Let's see if there will be any changes. Francesco Lisioli hits the best lap timing of 47 flat and takes the second position now. Achilles Peruzzi is in first. Liam Mulholland is in third. Alexander Theocarus fourth, and Oliver Butchert in fifth position. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, checker flag comes out, and not much of change. It seems like Adam Sheikh coming down from somewhere around 10th position up to 7th now. Ivan Voronin is in 6th, Oliver Butchert in 5th, Alexander in 4th, Liam in 3rd, Francesco 2nd, and Achilles Peruzzi is in first position. The top 8 yet to receive the checker flag. Let's see last passing if there will be any changes for the mini category results. And Francesco does not change anything, remains in second position so far. And then Alexander Theocarus comes up to third position. Liam Mulholland drops down to third. Oliver Butchert remains in fourth. Lucas Zucker rises up to sixth. Ivan Voronin's in seventh. Adam Sheikh finishes in sixth position. Lucas drops down to seven. After that, full checker flag has been given to all the carts now. So seems like Achilles Peruzzi will be sitting in pole position. Francesco Lisioli will be second. Alexander Theocarus will be third. Liam Mulholland fourth. Oliver Butchert fifth. Adam Sheikh sixth. Lucas Zucker seventh. Ivan Voronin's eighth. Luis Bataille in ninth. Cameron Harvey 10th. Kushgara Kumar will be 11th. And Gautam Subramaniam 12th. And Jakis Gorushka will be 13. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, the qualifying practice for mini category comes to an end. Up next, it's going to be the qualifying practice for junior category. Stay tuned. So, ladies and gentlemen, that was a beautiful racing from the mini category. Achilles Peruzzi takes the lead. One of the two drivers who hit 46 mark in this configuration, Achilles hit 46.553, while Francesco Lisioli 46.821. As for the remaining of the drivers, mostly they did a 47, and a few of them at the back of the grid hit 48 seconds mark. So, Achilles Peruzzi, congratulations for winning the qualifying practice, and good luck to you in the pre-finals, which will be coming up soon. Up next is going to be qualifying for junior category. Stay tuned. Also, as you can see on the screen, I can see it on my screen. It seems like there were warning flags that went out to car number 155 and 112. And there must be something they have done on track. And up next is going to be the qualifying practice for the junior category, with a total of 12 drivers participating for the IAME National Day Cup. We have kart number 200, Gabriel Barikurdi, kart number 210, Muhammad Al Qasimi, kart number 211, Malik Dabusi, kart number 226, Risto Vasilev, and kart number 227, Leonidas Peruzzi, kart number 231, Arhan Sethi, kart number 237, Ivan Bornov, kart number 248, Henry King, kart number 272, Kalyani Pratish, kart number 286, Ayhan Siddiqui, kart number 290, Vedant Seshadri, and kart number 297, Giuseppe Montanari. So 12 drivers for the qualifying practice of the junior category. Is going to be 6 minutes qualifying practice for the juniors. Stay tuned. Once again, to the ones joining us now for this live stream, my name is Yasser and I'll be commentating throughout the day. As you can see on the screen, we just went away and it's going to be coming back. We have the track layout called J's configuration in clockwise direction with a total of 928 meters with a total of 12 turns. Quite a tricky track, but at the same time a lot of opportunities for overtakes. Quite a technical track we have here, and the weather is not bad. We have 23 degrees Celsius, a little bit of clouds in the sky, and not a lot of sweating going on, to be honest. And now we are just waiting for the next category, which is juniors. 12 drivers: Gabriel Barakurdi, Muhammad Al Qasimi, Malik Dabusi, Risto Vasilev, Leonidas Peruzzi, Arhan Sethi, Ivan Bernov, Henry King, Kalyani Pratish, Ayham Siddiqui, Vedant Seshadri, and Giuseppe Montanari. 12 drivers will be starting soon, so please stay tuned. Also, please show us your support. The ones who are watching the live stream, you can show your support to your drivers by showing us comments, and also we can really use your feedback on the live stream. We try our best to make sure to deliver to the loved ones of the drivers who are watching, and hopefully we try to improve every time we keep doing this. Any feedback from you, along with the comments coming from you, whoever is watching, will be highly appreciated. So in advance, from my side, and IAME Series UAE would like to thank you for that. And now we're just waiting for the pre-grids to show some boards and release the junior drivers on track. Once again, I would like to mention the drivers who are participating here for the qualifying practice. We have, once again, the drivers participating for the junior category here for the IAME National Day Cup. We have cart number 200, Gabriel Barikurdi, cart number 210, Muhammad Al Qasmi, cart number 211, Malik Dabusi, cart number 226, Risto Vasilev, cart number 227, Leonidas Peruzzi, cart number 231, Arhan Sethi, cart number 237, Ivan Brunov, cart number 248, Henry King, cart number 272, Kalyani Pradesh, cart number 286, Aham Siddiqui, cart number 290, Vedant Seshadri, and cart number 297, Giuseppe Montanari. Along with these drivers, we only have one novice, which is cart number 290, Vedant Seshadri. So good luck to you, and hopefully you will. I hope you have a good race competing with the top-notch drivers that we have in UAE for the junior category here at Rock Track IAME Series UAE National Day Cup. So I believe 1 minute bodies already have been shown in the pre-grids and just waiting for the pit lane to show them green flag. And soon we will have these 12 drivers, these 12 juniors participating for the glory here at IAME National Day Cup Rock Track. So, ladies and gentlemen, the green flag comes out and the first cart goes in. And I believe which is cart number 226, Risto Vasilev, if I'm not mistaken. So that's one of the 12 carts entered the track, and the remaining are waiting. Everybody has their own strategies. Maybe they will just go out for the last 3 minutes. Maybe somebody will go out for one lap. So let's see how this is going to turn out. Who will be taking the pole position for the junior qualifying practice? A good question. And now more carts coming in. Cart number 221. Or is it 211? Cart number 290 as well on track now, and most likely all of them are joining the track now. So let's wait and watch, see who takes the win in the qualifying practice for the junior category. So finally, the first driver who went onto the track has the first lap timing. We have Hristo Vasilev, cart number 226, hitting best lap timing of 45.638 seconds. The remaining are yet to do a passing. And so finally we have a few more passings. We have Hristo Vasilev still leading the charts after Ivan Bernov hits the best lap timing, followed by Malik Dabuti hitting another. Kalyani Pradesh. Henry King now is the leader. Henry King hits 42.968 seconds, the only 42 second lap timing currently belonging to Henry King. Now Leonidas Peruzzi hits 42.243, dropping down Henry King to third. Gabriel Barikurdi in second. With that said, we have less than 3 minutes to go. Leonidas Peruzzi is the leader after first lap he has done on the track, and he is taking the lead with the 42.243 Gabriel Barracuda remains in second with a 42.779. Henry King in third. Vedant Seshadri in fourth. And now Malik Dabusi rises up to third position. And Henry King comes back to the top with the best lap timing of 42.150 seconds after 2 laps. Now Henry King is the new leader, 42. And now we have another leader, Leonidas Peruzzi, 41.701 seconds. Muhammad Al Qasmi is the second position, 41.833 seconds. Gabriel Barracuda is third, Henry King in fourth, and Malik Tabusi is in fifth position. With that, 2 minutes remaining flat for the qualifying practice of the junior category. Leonidas Peruzzi remaining on first position, 41.701 seconds. Mohammad Al Qasmi in second, Gabriel Barracuda third, Henry King fourth, and Kalyani Pradesh in fifth. And now we have a new leader, Mohammad Al Qasmi, 41.464 seconds. And he is the leader after 3 laps. Leonidas Peruzzi dropping to second, Gabriel Barracuda third, Henry King fourth, and Kalyani Pradesh in fifth position now. So, ladies and gentlemen, up next is going to be the qualifying practice for the senior slash 170. And we have a total of 9 drivers, from which I believe we have 3 seniors 170s and 6 seniors. We have cart number 308, Antonos Haddad. And we have cart number 312, Sakal Kasmi, cart number 316, Yusuf Businad, cart number 317, Amani Kinuya, cart number 347, Louis Hartman, cart number 354, Nathan Pop, cart number 422, Daria Salame, cart number 444, Andre Khuri, cart number 495, Arsin Djolovic. So, Senior 170 coming up soon. Stay tuned. So, ladies and gentlemen, coming back to you from Rock Track for IAME Middle East Cup, and green flag is out for the qualifying practice of the senior slash 170, and carts going onto the track once again. We have Antoinos Haddad, Sagar Al Qasimi, Yusuf Businid, Amani Kinuya, Luis Hartman, Nathan Pope, Daria Salama, Andre Khouri, and Arsen Djolovic. We have 3 senior 170 drivers and 6 senior drivers, and time remaining on the clock is 5 minutes and 15 seconds. Let's see who will be taking the pole position for this qualifying practice for IAME National Day Cup here at Rock Track. And I can see more carts joining in now. Time remaining 4 minutes and 30 seconds, yet no lap timing on the screen so far. And finally the grid is clear and all the carts are into the track, and let's see how this is going to turn out. Who will take the lead for the qualifying practice? And we have the first lap timing coming in from the senior 170, Andre Khouri. Start number 444, 46.961. Beating that time is Yusuf Businid. Start number 316 with a 46.118 and 44.961. Arsen Djolovic hits 46.118. So we have a total of 3 drivers on the charts with the lap timing, in which P3 is the senior 170 and the remaining 2 are the seniors. Start number 316. Sorry, 2 of them are senior 170. So 316 has the lead, which is a senior. Arsen is in second, and now he drops down to third. Andre Khouri takes the second position. Daria Salama is also a senior 170, and she hits a 47.269 seconds. Now the remaining 5 seniors, we are waiting for them to do a passing to see who is where. Time remaining 3 minutes 15 seconds, and finally we have 43 flat coming in for cart number 347, Louis Hartman, followed by Antoinos Haddad, 43 flat as well. Oh my God, that is such a small margin of a change there. Louis Hartman hits 43.033, and Antoinos hits 43.036. So that's 3 milliseconds. Nathan Pope in 4th position, dropping down to 5th now. Yusuf Businid rising up to 2nd. Amani Kinuya is the leader with a 42.699 seconds. 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining on the clock now. Luis Hartman is the new leader, 41.545 seconds. Sagar Al Qasimi is in 2nd position, 41.716 seconds. And Antoinos was in 3rd, dropping down to 4th now. Nathan Pope is now in 3rd and dropping down to 4th. Amani Kinuya rising up again to 2nd position after Louis Hartman. Best lap timing is 41.525 seconds. Amani Kinuya 41.659 seconds. Sagar Al Qasimi 3rd. Nathan Pope 4th. Yusuf Businid 5th. Antoinos Haddad 6th. Andre Khouri 7th. Arsen Djolovic in 8th. And Daria Salama in 9th position. More passings coming in, and now we have a new leader, Sagar Al Qasimi, hitting best lap timing of 41.392 seconds. Louis Hartman dropping down to 2nd now, and now new leader rises up, which is cart number 354, Nathan Pope. Best lap timing 41.104 seconds. Amani Kinuya is in 2nd. Sagar Al Qasimi 3rd. Louis Hartman 4th. Yusuf Businid in 5th position. 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining on the clock. To the ones joining us now, we are live at Rock Track for IAME National Day Cup, and currently on the screen and on track we have the last race of the first segment, which is qualifying practice all categories, and the senior slash 170s are competing here in the qualifying practice, and Nathan Pop, cart number 354, is the leader. And now we have Amani Kinuya, the new leader, 41.087 seconds. Nathan Pop drops down to second, Sagar Al Qasimi third, Louis Hartman fourth, and Antoinos Haddad in fifth, Yusuf Busenaid in sixth, Asin Djolovic seventh, Andre Khori eighth, and Daria Salama in ninth position. So, with 10 seconds remaining on the clock, Amani Kinuya hits the best lap timing of 40.816 seconds, dropping Nathan to second, Louis Hartman to third, Sagar Al Qasimi to fourth, and Antoinos Haddad to fifth. And with that, the time's up, and the checker flag comes out, and let's see, will there be any changes to this grid? And seems like Antoinos takes a position up from Sagar Al Qasimi, dropping him to fifth position. Now we have two drivers, Nathan and Amani, and seems like both of them did not change much. And that settles it. So from the looks of it, seems like at number 317, Amani Kinuya will be the pole man for the pre-final of the senior category, and Nathan Pop will be empty pole, Louis Hartman third, Antoinos Haddad fourth, Sagar Al Qasimi fifth, Yusuf Busenaid sixth, Arsin Djolovic in seventh, Andre Khori eighth, and Daria Salama will be starting in ninth position. So, ladies and gentlemen, with that said, the first segment of the day comes to an end, which is qualifying practice for all categories. Congratulations to the winners, and we will be seeing you soon in the pre-final for the mini category. Stay tuned. So, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see on the screen, the next is going to be uh, we have the pre-finals coming up, according to which we should be starting the mini pre-finals in 10 minutes, which is at 50 past 10, and then it's going to be juniors at 10 past 11, followed by seniors at 30 past 11. So there's a gap of 10 minutes, and uh, honestly, it's a good weather here, and just waiting for the time to pass by quickly so we will be able to see the beautiful pre-final for the mini category, and anxious to see who's gonna be winning this pre-final. Um, I believe it was Achilles Peruzzi in the lead, along with other drivers. There was I kind of forgot the names. I have a bad memory. Anyways, hoping for them all of the 13 or 14 mini drivers to compete well, and hopefully they have a good race. So please stay tuned, and we will be coming back to you shortly. Thank you. So, ladies and gentlemen, coming back to you for the next one, which is going to be pre-final for the mini category. 2 minutes to the start, and looking at the screen, who is where we have card number 116, Achilles Peruzzi sitting in pole position, Francesco Lisioli NT pole, Alexander Theochorus in third, Liam Holland in fourth, Oliver Butchert in fifth, Adam Sheikh in sixth, Lucas Sukkar in seventh. Ivan Voronin's in 8th, Luis Bataille in ninth, Cameron Harvey in 10th, Kushgara 11th, Jekis Gurushke in 12th, and Gautam Subramaniam will be starting at 13th position due to being novice. So I believe 30 seconds board showing been going out in the pre-grids, and this is going to be a two formation lap. Actually, I believe it's going to be two formation laps for all categories, and this is the one we start with, which is the pre-final for the mini category. Waiting for the green flag to be shown soon. Engines have been roaring now. They have started, and green flag out in the pit lane, and out they come on to the track. Once again, pole man will be Achilles Peruzzi, and anti-pole will be Francesco Lisioli. 13 mini drivers, and off they go onto the track. Two formation laps. Warming up the tires. One formation down, and off they go on to the second one. There is the formation line, lies at the back straight, almost near to the end, just before post 5. And now yellow flags come out to post 5, 6 and 7, I believe, and they're already slowing down. Look, formed well. I think they have been briefed well about this one, and honestly, that is a good, beautiful formation by the mini category. Let's see if they will be able to pull this one in the first attempt. Yellow flag being shown to them, and here they come exiting the last turn onto the main straight in between the tram lines, and we are racing. And the race is on, and from the looks of it, seems like Achilles Peruzzi is in the lead. Followed by Alexander, I believe, in second. Couldn't see the number there. Well, let's wait for them to come around. Francesco Lisioli, I can recognize him from his helmet. He's in third position now. Maybe he just became the third position. And will not jump to conclusions there. Affirmative, Francesco Lisioli is now in third position. And in first is Achilles Peruzzi, and in second, I believe it is Alexander. Here they come doing the passing. Let's see if I'm correct. Affirmative. Achilles Peruzzi has the lead. Alexander Theochorus is in second. Francesco Lisioli third. Oliver Butchert fourth. Lucas Sukkar in fifth. Liam Hallan in sixth. Adam Sheikh seventh. Ivan Voronin's eighth. Luis Bataille ninth. Cameron Harvey 10th. Kushgara 11th. Gautam 12th. And Jax 13. And that is a good lead by Achilles Peruzzi, flying away from the rest of the pack, but still he has a tail. I believe he's a teammate of his from the Predator Racing team, which is Alexander Theochorus, followed by Francesco Lisioli in third, Oliver Butchert in fourth, and Lucas Sukkar in fifth position. That is one lap down and 13 more to go. After this passing, 2 laps down and 12 to go. Ladies and gentlemen, to the ones that are joining us now, we are live in Rock Track for IAME National Day Cup, and we are into our second segment, which is a pre-final for all categories, and this is the first race of the pre-final mini category. Leading them is card number 116, Achilles Peruzzi, followed by Alexander Theochorus in second and Francesco Lisioli in third. And at the center of the grid, I think they are closing in as well. We have Oliver, Lucas, Liam Mahalan and Adam Sheikh. Liam Mahalan is standing currently in sixth position. And I think he is being overtaken by Lucas Zucker. There was a side-by-side between Liam Mahalan and Lucas Zucker. Lucas, which is the AK High racing team. And it was a side-by-side between Liam and Lucas. Eventually, Lucas took the lead on that one, dropping down. Liam, pardon me, I think I'm mistaken. On the screen it shows otherwise, but I'm definitely sure that Lucas has the lead. So Lucas stands in fifth position, while Liam O'Halloran dropped down to sixth. Coming back to the front of the grid, Achilles Peruzzi is leading well, along with Alexander Theochorus, Francesco Lisioli, Oliver Butchard. Lucas Zucker is in fifth, and Liam O'Halloran is sixth. Liam O'Halloran finally overtaken Lucas. There is a good battle going on between Lucas and Liam, and there was a little bit of a contact, I believe, in which Lucas lost pace, and Liam O'Halloran got to get away from his rival. And now there is a gap between Liam O'Halloran and Lucas Zucker. Now let's see if Liam will be able to climb up to Oliver Butchard. We still have 10 laps to go. Coming back to the leaders, it seems like Lisioli is at the tail of Alexander. And Theodore dives into the inside, dropping... sorry, that is Francesco diving into the inside, Alexander dropping to third, and now the new second position is Francesco Lisioli. With that maneuvers and that overtake, I think there has been a little bit advantage going to the leader, which is Achilles Peruzzi. The gap between them has been recorded up to 0.4 seconds in the previous lap. Let's see now, Francesco Lisioli, will he be able to catch up to the leader, which is Achilles Peruzzi. And now at the fourth position, Oliver Butchard, even trying to closing in, while he himself, Oliver, has a tail, which is Liam O'Halloran. Liam O'Halloran is getting closer to the fourth position. Francesco Lisioli aiming at Achilles Peruzzi, while Liam O'Halloran aiming at Oliver Butchard. To the ones joining us now, ladies and gentlemen, we are live at Rock Track for IAME Middle East Cup 2025, and we are currently into the first race of the pre-final for all categories. The mini category is on track. Leading them is card number 116, Achilles Peruzzi. That is a decent lead with 0.7 seconds gap recorded in the previous lap between him and second position, which is Francesco. And now the gap has been shorted down. Negative, it remains almost the same. The gap between Achilles and Francesco is at 0.7 seconds, 0.7 seconds. And Liam O'Halloran, on the other hand, trying to get closer to Oliver Butchard. And that is an overtake waiting to happen. I can see it, I can feel it, and now you can see Liam O'Halloran already at the rear bumper of Oliver Butchard. It might happen in the straight now, and let's wait and watch. As for the leaders, top three seem to be comfortable with the lead. And there he goes into the inside. Liam O'Halloran. That's like a hot knife through butter. That was a very easy overtake. Liam O'Halloran overtakes Oliver Butchard in the 8th lap on turn 1. And now Liam O'Halloran stands in 4th position. while the leader Achilles Peruzzi remains as he is, and I can see maybe with the given 6 laps there might be a chance that Francesco Lisioli might be able to catch up to Achilles Peruzzi. Previously the gap was 6 tenths of seconds. And now the gap has shortened to 5 tenths of seconds. It seems like Francesco Lisioli is taking down 1 tenth of a second in a lap. With given 5 laps, there might be a possibility that Francesco Lisioli might be able to get closer to Achilles Peruzzi. As for the third position, Alexander Theokoros seems like he's not being able to catch up with the 2 in front of him. And as for the drivers behind him as well, there's quite a gap. So that is a comfortable third position for Alexander Theokoros. Well, the gap between Francesco and Achilles is narrowing down, but not at the speed required. So we are down 10 laps and 4 more to go. And Francesco Lisioli now getting closer to Achilles Peruzzi. And now the gap between Francesco and Achilles Peruzzi has come down to 3 tenths of seconds with 3 laps remaining. Let's see if there will be any changes in the position for the leader of the pre-final of mini category here at Rock Track for IAME National Day Cup. Both of the drivers are giving their heart out, racing, and they're trying to maintain their positions. Now Achilles Peruzzi defending against Francesco Lisioli. I don't even know if he can see, if he realizes that he has a tail, and there is a driver behind him which is getting closer bit by bit. Achilles Peruzzi not looking behind at his shoulder to see if there is any driver from what I've noticed. And so now we have the 2 laps to go, the current one and the one after this. So the last lap board will be coming out to the leader, cart number 116. And from the looks of it, seems like Achilles Peruzzi might have seized the victory in this one. Francesco Lisioli, okay, now that is something. It seems like Francesco has gotten a bit closer. There was a extra braking there from Achilles Peruzzi, exiting near to the post 6. So the last lap board comes out. Finally Achilles looks at his shoulder, and now he realizes he has someone behind him. Now Francesco Lisioli has gotten closer to Achilles Peruzzi. And let's see if there will be any changes. Now I'm not going to say that it's bumper to bumper, but there is a very, very small gap. And Francesco finally getting there, and now they are bumper to bumper, exiting near to post 6. Here they come, Francesco Lisioli trying to take the outside and then trying maneuvers. Let's see Achilles Peruzzi how he's going to defend himself against this one. And now they are here side by side. Francesco Lisioli comes in and he takes the checker flag. Francesco Lisioli wins the pre-final. That was a clever move. Achilles Peruzzi watching his shoulder and unnecessary braking or trying to defend himself there at the last turn caused him the race. So, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to the winners. So with that, from the looks of it, the victory goes to Francesco Lisioli. Beautiful racing there. Francesco wins the first, Achilles second, Alexander third, Liam fourth, Oliver fifth, Adam Sheikh sixth, Ivans in seventh, Lucas eighth, Luis Bataille ninth, Cameron Harvey 10th, Kushgara 11th, Gautam 12th, and Jax Gorechka in 13th position. So, ladies and gentlemen, with that, the pre-final for the mini comes to an end. Up next is going to be the pre-final for juniors category. Stay tuned. gentlemen, a green flag out for the next one, the pre-final for the junior category, and we have a total of 11 drivers. Poleman will be cart number 210, Mohammed Al Qasimi, NT Paul Leonidas Peruzzi. Gabriel Barikurdi will be third, Henry King fourth, Kalyani Pratish will be fifth, Malik Dabusi sixth, Iham Siddiqui seventh, Ivan Bernov eighth, Arhan Saithi ninth, Vidant Sishadri 10th, and Restov Vasilev will be 11th. And it seems like there has been a correction throughout the day. There are two novices in the junior category, which is Vedant Sishadri and Restov Vasilev. So, two formation laps for the juniors as well. Poleman will be Muhammad Al Qasimi, NT Paul Leonidas Peruzzi. Yellow flags showing going out to to the drivers, the leaders as well, all of them. And the formation line, that is exactly where they are slowing down now, just before post 5. And here they come. Poleman again, Muhammad Al Qasimi, NT Paul Leonidas Peruzzi. Now here they come into the last turn, in between the tram lines, and we are racing. Good start by the juniors. There was a little bit of a gap here and there for some reason, but no harm done. Single filing now, and it seems the lead has been taken by cart number 210. And somebody diving into the inside. That is Peruzzi coming from 4th position to 3rd. And now Barikurdi in 2nd, Muhammad Al Qasimi in 3rd, Leonidas Peruzzi in 3rd. Henry King, we have Henry King in 4th, and that is Kalyani Pratish in 5th position. We are down 1 lap and still got 15 more to go. Ladies and gentlemen, to the ones joining us now, we are live in Rock Track for IAME National Day Cup. And we are in the second segment of the day, the pre-finals for all categories currently on track. We have juniors leading them is cart number 210, Muhammad Al Qasimi, followed by Gabriel Barikurdi in 2nd, and into the inside. And now Gabriel Barikurdi dropping down to 3rd position. We have a new 2nd position, Leonidas Peruzzi. And Henry King stands in 4th position, Kalyani Pratish in 5th. 2 laps down and got 16 more to go. It's a beautiful weather, dry track. We have a configuration Jace, a total of 928 meters and a total of 12 turns. And now we have the best left timing going out to cart number 227, Peruzzi, 41.594 seconds, and he stands in 2nd position. And there is a side-by-side between Henry King and Barikurdi. Barikurdi drops down, and Kalyani Pratish takes advantage of that as well. And now Henry King stands in 3rd. Kalyani Pratish could not pull that one off, and Barikurdi remains in 4th position. Kalyani Pratish now in 5th position, followed by Malik Dabusi in 6th. Muhammad Al Qasimi is in 1st position, being chased by Leonidas Peruzzi. The gap between them recorded at 5/10 of seconds. Leonidas Peruzzi closing in to the leader. Henry King trying to get closer to 3rd position. The gap between, I believe the gap between Leonidas and Henry King stands at 2.5 seconds. That is a massive gap for Henry King to cover in the next 14 laps. As looking at the leaders, Leonidas Peruzzi, he is not coming in slow. He is going out full. He needs that first position, and he is concentrated on Sagar Al-Qasimi. Sagar Al-Qasimi just looked at his shoulder, and now he realizes that he has a rival behind him, and the gap is closing down to 0.4 of seconds in this current passing now. So we are down 5 laps and still got 11 more to go. Keeping an eye on Barikurdi and Henry King. Henry King remains in third position. The gap between him and Leonidas Peruzzi has come up to 2.9 seconds. Coming back to the leaders, Sagar Al-Qasimi, Muhammad Al-Qasimi, pardon me if I've taken it wrong. Muhammad Al-Qasimi is the leader, and Leonidas Peruzzi now closing the gap to 0.3 of seconds. Muhammad Al-Qasimi needs to be focused ahead, not look at his shoulder. We are down 6 laps and still got 10 more to go. Leonidas Peruzzi is still on the chase. Barikurdi, on the other hand, on 4th position, is aiming at Henry King. That is a battle happening in the center of the grid now. In the front, we have Muhammad Al-Qasimi and we have Leonidas Peruzzi. A beautiful dry weather here in Ras Al Khaimah. A good day for racing. So, from the looks of it, at the leaders, it is a steady gap between Sagar Muhammad and Leonidas Peruzzi. 0.4 of seconds is the gap between them. Recorded coming up to 4, going down to 0.3. And looking at Henry King and Barikurdi, nothing changes much there. They're two, bumper to bumper, but not much happening there as well. The gap between Leonidas and Henry King is recorded at 3.5 seconds. So we are down now 8 laps and still got 8 more to go. Ladies and gentlemen, to the ones joining us now, we are live in Rock Track for IAME National Day Cup, and currently we are running the second segment of the day, which is pre-final for all categories, and leading them currently is cart number 210, Muhammad Al-Qasimi, followed by cart number 227, Leonidas Peruzzi. And in third position, we have cart number 248, Henry King. 200, Gabriel Barikurdi in fourth, and Kalyani Pratish remains in fifth position. 9 laps down and 7 more to go. So the gap previously between P1 and P2 was recorded at 0.4 of seconds. Here they come again, and now drop down to 0.3 of seconds. That's where it's currently staying, 0.3 or 0.4. And so 10 laps down and got 6 more to go. Barikurdi is still on the tail of Henry King, while in the front we have Leonidas Peruzzi at the tail, being the tail to Muhammad Al-Qasimi. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are down 11 laps down and 5 more to go. The gap between P1 and P2 was recorded 4.470, that's 0.4 of seconds. And now it has increased to 6 tenths of seconds. Seems like Leonidas Peruzzi kind of getting tired there, not being able to catch up with cart number 210. And as for Bari Kurdi, that is bumper to bumper. Bari Kurdi, he will try an attempt on Henry King. That is something waiting to happen there. We are down 12 laps and 4 more to go. As for fourth position, fifth here we have Kalyani Pratish, Malik Dabusi 6th, Iham Siddiqui 7th, Vedant Sishadri 8th, Ivan Burnov 9th, Arhan Saiti 10th, and Ristov Vasilev in 11th position. And we can see a back marker at the back straight, but from the looks of it, we might or might not need a blue flag for that. Depends on the pace of the leaders. So, Muhammad Al Qasmi has the lead. Leonidas Peruzzi in second. Honestly, seems like Leonidas has worn out trying to catch up to the leader. The gap between them previously was 6 tenths of seconds, and now it has gone to 8 tenths of seconds now. So 14 laps down, 2 more to go. Last lap board will be coming out to the leader, and keeping an eye on the back marker as well. Cart number 226, Ristov Vasilev is the back marker. And let's see if there will be blue flags given out, or will this race end well without any blue flags going out to the back marker. And here comes the leader taking the last lap board. So now we're going to keep an eye on the leader and the back marker as well. Keeping an eye on Gabriel Barikurdi. Seems like Gabriel Barikurdi also lost his touch there and not being close. He is not close to Henry King to pull anything off. So the pre-final here at Rock Track Poyami National Day Cup. We have junior category on track, and this is the last lap. Leading them is cart number 210, Muhammad Al Qasmi, exiting the last turn, coming on to the main straight, and here comes the checker flag. Muhammad Al Qasmi wins the pre-final. Leonidas Peruzzi finishes second. Henry King finishes third. Barikudi finishes fourth. Kalyani Pratish finishes in fifth. Ayhan Siddiqui finishes sixth. Malik Dabusi seventh. Vedant Sishadri, cart number 290, finishes eighth. Ivan Burnov ninth. Arhan Saiti 10th, and Ristov Vasilev finishes in 11th position. That was a beautiful racing by the junior category here at Rock Track Poyami Middle East Cup. Congratulations to the winners. The screen shows the provisional results, and the official results will be out later. So, ladies and gentlemen, with that, the pre-final for junior category comes to an end. Up next is going to be the pre-final for seniors, so stay tuned. So, ladies and gentlemen, that was a beautiful racing by the junior category there. And congratulations to the winners. Muhammad Al Qasimi finishes first, Leonidas Peruzzi second, and Henry King third. Up next is going to be the final four, pre-final for the senior category. Once again, I believe the time it should start, it will be 11:30 in 3 minutes. So please stay tuned. Thank you. So, ladies and gentlemen, coming back to you for the pre-final of the senior category, and in seniors, the cars are already on track, and pole man will be car number 317, Amani Kinuya, anti-pole Nathan Pope, Louis Haben in third, and Antoinos Haddad in fourth, Sagar Al-Qasmi fifth, Yusuf Businait sixth, as Arsin Dijolovic in seventh, Andre Khori eighth, and Daria Salama ninth. And it seems like there's still a cart at the back of the grid there. There's cart number 444, and the leaders are already there at the Last turn, if they start now, we will have an early back marker, that is for sure. But let's see what's going to happen now. Keeping an eye on the leaders. They are formed well, coming out in a very steady pace, and we are racing. And now, leader, cart number 317 is the lead. Nathan Pope goes to second. Louis Hartman goes to third. Cart number 317, Amani Kinuya, is the leader, followed by Nathan Pope in second. And then we have Louis Hartman in third. And Antoinos Haddad might be in fourth position. We'll have to wait and watch that. Fifth position, that's Sagar Al-Kasmi. That was the diving into the inside from Louis Hartman there. And he takes the second position from Nathan Pope. And here they come to do the first passing. Let's see who is where, just to be sure from the timing system. So Amani is in first, Louis Hartman in second, Nathan Pope in third, Antonis Haddad in fourth, Sagar Al-Kasmi fifth, Yusuf Busire sixth, Arsin Dejolovic in seventh, Darius Salama eighth, and Andrew Khoury is in ninth position. So that is just the first lap of the 17 to go. Pardon me, that's one of the 17 laps. So we have 16 more to go. Amani Kinuya is the leader with a gap of 0.5 of seconds between him and Louis Hartman. And Nathan Pope is out there as well. And then fourth position, Antoinos, followed by Sagar Al-Kasmi in fifth. And Nathan Pope now is bumper to bumper with Louis Hartman. Not bumper to bumper, but he's close. He's there. While Louis Hartman trying to aim at Amani. Sagar Al-Kasmi at the tail of is tailing Antoinos Haddad. And now we are down 3 laps and still got 14 more to go. Nathan Pope in third position. His position was taken in the first lap, exiting turn 6. Post 6 by Louis Hartman. There was a good dive in from Louis Hartman there in the very first lap. You know, and usually that's all it takes, the first lap. Everything you can do, how many you can cross and overtake in the first lap usually stick. And that was a good move by Louis Hartman, and he's making it stick. Nathan Pope remains in third position, while Amani himself, the leader, the poleman, he has kept his position so far, and he has a gap of 0.6 of seconds between him and second position. So the top 3, they look comfortable with their leads. Looking at back, we have Antoinos, followed by Sagar Al-Kasmi. Sagar is catching up to Antoinos at turns, and in other turns he is not keeping up accordingly. That's why the gap closes and increases in every lap. There's a bit of much consistency required there from Sagar Al-Kasmi in order for him to overtake Antoinos. And now Sagar Al-Kasmi is very close to Antoinos, and this can be his chance maybe in this lap somewhere into the back straight or exiting the back straight. He can dive in or try to take the position from Antoinos. Coming to the front of the grid, Nathan Pope not being able to get closer to Louis Hartman or try to perform any maneuver. So that position remains the same as well. So the top 5 not changing much. Sagar Al-Qasmi now, he has the chance. He should have dove in there. He needs to take a chance in order for him to overtake Antoinos Haddad. Consistency is showing up from Sagar Al-Qasmi, but he needs to take a chance in order for him to overtake Antoinos. So, ladies and gentlemen, with that, we are down 7 laps and we still got 10 more to go. Ladies and gentlemen, to the ones joining us now, we are live in Rock Track for IAME National Day Cup, and this is the last race of the pre-final category, pre-final segment, the senior pre-final, and leading in this race is cart number 317, Amani, followed by cart number 347, Louis Hartman, followed by cart number 354, Nathan Pope. Those are your top three. Kinuya in first, Louis Hartman in second, and Nathan Pope in third. In fourth, Antoinos Haddad in fifth, Sagar Al-Qasmi in seventh. We have Yusuf Abu Sineid, Arsin Dajalovic in seventh, in Andre in eighth, and Daria in ninth position. With that said, we are down 9 laps and got 8 more to go. And also from the looks of it, we are going to be having a back marker soon. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are down 11 laps and 6 more to go. After this passing, we're going to have 5. So the leader is Amani Kinuya, followed by Nathan Pope. I didn't see it happen, but it seems like Nathan Pope has already taken second position. His position... Nathan Pope lost his position in the first lap to Louis Hartman, and now he has taken it back. So the new second position is Nathan Pope, followed by Louis Hartman in third, Antoinos in fourth, and Sagar Al-Qasmi in fifth. And blue flag coming out to the back marker. And seems like the back marker has given position to the leaders. More cars coming in. The driver back marker is well aware that she needs to give the way to the leaders. Now, with that said, down 13 laps and 4 to go. To the ones joining us now, we are live in Rock Track for IAME National Day Cup, and on track currently we are running the pre-final for the senior category, and leading the seniors Amani Kinuya, Cart number 317 is the leader, followed by Nathan Pope in second, Louis Hartman in third. And now there's a side-by-side between Sagar Al-Qasimi and Antoinos. And in front of them there is the back marker as well. I don't know how this is going to play out. Sagar Al-Qasimi did try to overtake, and there was a small side-by-side between them, and eventually, sorry, seems like there has been a bump in to the back marker, and Haddad back, I think he clipped the back marker a little bit there at the exit of the back straight. Now Antoinos Haddad defending himself against Sagar Al-Qasimi. Louis Hartman trying to get closer to Nathan Pope, and as for the leader, which is Amani Kinuya, seems very comfortable with his lead. So we are down 15 laps and 2 more to go. It seems like the cart went. There has been something I couldn't see there. Seems like Antoinos Haddad went into the wall there, into the back straight. And now, since we are getting closer to the checker flag, this incident does not sit well there. Last lap board already given to the leaders, I believe. Did not see what happened to Antoinos Haddad at the entrance of the back straight, but his cart went into the wall and that is stationary. And so now, finally, the leader of this race, cart number 317, comes here onto the main straight and takes the checker flag. Amani Kinuya wins this. Nathan Pope finishes second. Louis Hartman finishes third. Sagar Al-Qasimi finishes in fourth position. Yusuf Busaneid finishes in fifth. Arsin Djolovic finishes sixth. Andre Khouri seventh. Daria finishes eighth. And unfortunately, Antoinos Haddad goes retired just in the second last lap. Did not see what happened there, being honest, but his cart went into the wall and was stationary there. So ladies and gentlemen, with that, the second segment of the day comes to an end, which is the pre-final for all categories. Now, up next, we're going to be having a small short break for 30 minutes. And after that, we're going to resume the finals, starting with the mini category. So stay tuned. We're going to be starting in less than 2 minutes. The final for all categories, starting with the mini, followed by juniors and then seniors. So, as usual, it's going to be the two formation laps, and let's look at the standings. Francesco Lisioli will be sitting in pole, Antipole Achilles Peruzzi, Alexander Theokoris third, Liam Mahalan fourth, Oliver Butchert fifth, Adam Sheikh sixth, Ivan Voronin seventh, Lucas eighth, Luis ninth, Cameron in 10th, Kushgara in 11th, Jex Goruchka in 12th, and Gautam in 13th position. So, ladies and gentlemen, seems like the starts might be under investigation. Coming back to you and leading the cart in the final for mini category is Francesco Lisioli. Achilles Peruzzi is in second, Liam Mahalan in third, Evans Varonin in fourth, Adam Sheikh in fifth, Alexander Theokoros in sixth, Lucas in seventh, Luis Bataille in eighth, Kushgara in ninth, Dex Gorichke in 10th, Oliver Butch at 11th, and Gautam 12th, and Cameron Harvey in 13th position. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are down 2 laps and still got 14 to go. After this passing, it is going to be 3 laps and 13 to go. Leading cart is Achilles Peruzzi. Francesco Lisioli drops down to second, Liam Mahalan in third, and Evan Varonin is on fourth, Adam Sheikh in fifth, and Alexander Theokoros in sixth position. Now, keeping an eye on the leaders, Achilles Peruzzi has the lead, Francesco is in second, and Liam third. Top 3 drivers there. And we are down 3 laps and got 13 to go. This is the final for the mini category here at Rock Track for IAME National Day Cup. And Achilles Peruzzi have had a good run throughout the day, starting from qualifying to the pre-finals. Now this is a moment of truth. The best of the best are in the top 3. Francesco Lisioli and Liam Mahalan, followed by Achilles Peruzzi, top 3 drivers for mini category. Four laps down and 12 to go. And looking in the middle of the grid, we also have 3 other drivers, which is Ivan Varonin, Adam Sheikh, and Alexander Theokoros. That's a good racing there in the middle of the grid. And in the front, it seems like Achilles Peruzzi has taken the lead, and the gap is massive. About 1 second of a gap between him and in second position, Francesco Lisioli, while Liam Mahalan has a gap of 0.2 of seconds, most likely, between him, Liam Mahalan, and Francesco Lisioli. And then there's a big massive gap, and then we have the P4, 5 and 6 Ivans Veronins, Adam Sheikh, and Alexander Theokoros. And a spin-off, that was unfortunate. I think that is Alexander Theokoros. Oh no, that's card number 155. Adam Sheikh had a spin-off there and exiting the last turn, and now dropped down to 7th position. And in results, Lucas Zucker takes the 6th position. Alexander Theokoros goes up to 5th. Ivan Varonin stays in 4th. And Liam in 3rd. Francesco 2nd. And Achilles Peruzzi remains in 1st position. We are down now 6 laps down and got 10 more to go. Ladies and gentlemen, to the ones joining us now, we are live in Rock Track for IAME National Day Cup, and this is the last segment of the final for all categories, in which we have just started the final for mini category. Leading the mini drivers is cart number 116, Achilles Peruzzi, followed by Francesco Lisioli in 2nd, Liam Mahalan in 3rd, Ivan Varonin in 4th, Alexander Theokoros in 5th, and Lucas Zucker in 6th position. Adam Sheikh drops down to 7th, Luis Bataille in 8th, Oliver Butchert gains the position, comes up to 9th, Jax Gorichke goes down to 10th, Kushgara Kumar to 11th, Gautam to 12th, and Cameron Harvey in 13th position. And now keeping an eye on Lucas Zucker, trying might get a chance to overtake Alexander Theokoris. And Lucas, instead of trying to dive in, he remains at the back of Alexander Theokoris. He did not try a maneuver there at turn 2, and now there is a small gap between them. Lucas has a gap of 2 tenths or 3 tenths of seconds between him and Alexander. Now, leading car Achilles Peruzzi seems like quite comfortable with his lead. And then Francesco Lisioli not being able to get closer to Achilles. And while Liam O'Halloran is quite close to Francesco Lisioli, let's see if there will be any changes there in the mini category. Still a long run. We are down 9 laps and still got 7 more to go. Achilles Peruzzi is the leader. And the best lap timing of the race goes to Achilles Peruzzi, of course, 116 46.464 seconds. Francesco Lisioli at second position, and Liam O'Halloran in third. And Ivan Voronin's on fourth, Alexander Theokoris in fifth, and Lucas Zucker in sixth position, Adam Sheikh in seventh. And seems like there was a change of position. Oliver Butchert came up a position in the previous lap. He rose up to eighth, and Luis Bataille dropped down to ninth position. And one more lap down by the mini category. That is 11 now. 11 down, 5 to go. Here comes the leader, Achilles Peruzzi, kart number 116, Predator Racing Team, taking down another lap. And with this lap taken down, we got 4 laps to go. And I still keep my eyes on 2 of the drivers, Lucas Zucker gaining on Alexander Theokoris, and also keeping an eye on P3, Liam O'Halloran getting closer to Lisioli. I can see at the exit of the back straight there is a gain from Liam O'Halloran onto Francesco Lisioli. And we still have 4 laps to go. There might be something happening, there might not be something happening. It's something it's going to come up in the next few laps. And with this passing, we have only 3 more laps remaining. 13 laps down, 16 to go. Liam O'Halloran is now almost bumper to bumper with Francesco Lisioli. And in the center of the grid, we have Lucas Zucker getting closer to Alexander Theokoris, while Alexander getting closer to Ivan Voronin. So keeping an eye in the middle of the grid and in the front as well. Liam O'Halloran not getting that chance to do a maneuver on Francesco Lisioli. The gap comes in and goes out. It creates and it decreases accordingly. It's the consistency from Liam O'Halloran in order for him to do an overtake on Francesco Lisioli. So we only have 2 laps remaining, and the yellow flag is out at the back straight. Seems like somebody might have spun off. Maybe yeah, see, that's near to the post 6. And so last lap board is going out to the leaders. And here we come to the leaders. Last lap board coming out to the leader, cart number 116, Achilles Peruzzi. And coming in the front, seems like Alexander might be onto something here. He might be taking a chance over Ivan. And Liam O'Halloran now bumper to bumper with Lizioli. Let's see if he is going to take a chance. And there he goes into the inside. Liam O'Halloran into the inside on Lizioli. And now they are side by side. And Francesco Lizioli gains back on that. And now the positions come back as they were originally. Liam O'Halloran versus Francesco Lizioli. An attempt. And I can see Alexander onto Ivans. Alexander takes the position from Ivans, and so does Lucas. And that's happening there, coming in the front. And Leonidas takes the checker flag. Francesco finishes second. And Liam finishes second, and Francesco finishes third. And here you can see Ivan loses 2 positions. He loses to Lucas Zucker and also to Alexander Theokoris. So finally the checker flag comes out. Achilles Peruzzi finishes first, Liam second, Francesco third, Alexander fourth, Lucas Zucker finishes sixth, Ivan Veronis finishes sixth, and Adam Sheikh seventh, Oliver Butchert eighth, Jax Guruchke ninth, Kushgara 10th, Cameron Harvey 11th, Gautam 12th, and Luis Bataille finishes 13. And with that, the final comes to an end for the mini category. Up next going to be junior stage. be the final for the junior category. And let's look at the standings, where Mohammad Al Qasmi will be standing in pole position. Anti-pole will be Leonidas Peruzzi. Henry King will be in third. Gabriel Barracuda fourth. Kalyani Pratish will be in fifth. Ayham Siddiqui sixth. Malik Dabusi seventh. Ivan Bornov eighth. Arhan Sethi will be ninth. Vedant Seshadri will be 10th. And Rostov Vasilev will be 11th position. So I believe boards have been shown. Green flag comes out for the juniors, and off they go onto the track. So, ladies and gentlemen, coming back to you after 2 laps down, we have new leader Gabriel Barracuda leading the position, Leonidas in second, Henry third, Kalyani in fourth, Ayham in fifth, Malik Dabusi sixth, Mohammad Al Qasmi in seventh position, Ivan Bernov eighth, Vedant ninth, and Arhan Sethi 10th, and Rostov Vasilev in 11th position. So now the new leader, from what I can see, Leonidas Peruzzi being overtaken by Barracuda already. And Barracuda is now the new leader. And Leonidas Peruzzi is in second, Henry King in third, Kalyani is in fourth position. So, ladies and gentlemen, coming back to you for the final for the junior category. Now the new leader. I can see that is card number 248, Henry King, followed by Leonidas Peduzzi in second, Barikurdi in third, and Muhammad Al Qasimi is in fourth, Ayham Siddiqui fifth, Kalyani in sixth, Malik Dabusi is in seventh, Ivan Benov eighth, Vedant is in ninth, Arhan Sethi in 10th, and Risto Vasilev is in 11th position. And coming back to the leaders now, there is Henry King, followed by Leonidas Peduzzi, followed by Gabriel Barikurdi, and defending himself well, Henry, but that he loses pace, and now there is Barikurdi overtaking Leonidas Peduzzi. Now the new second position is Gabriel Barikurdi. Leonidas Peduzzi goes down to third position. Muhammad Al Qasimi is on a good comeback, rising up from 7th position, coming back to 4th position now, and now the top four are getting close to each other. Henry King is the new leader, and Barikurdi is in second, Leonidas Peduzzi is in third, Muhammad Al Qasimi in fourth. We are down 6 laps and still got 12 more laps to go. To the ones joining us now, ladies and gentlemen, we are live in Rock Track for IAME National Day Cup, and this is the final 4 junior category, in which leading card is card number 248, Henry King, followed by 227. 200 Gabriel Barikurdi, followed by 227, followed by 210. Into the inside, Leonidas Peduzzi tries to take on Barikurdi, and Leonidas Peduzzi loses that battle, and in results, Muhammad Al Qasimi takes the position both from Leonidas Peduzzi and Gabriel Barikurdi. Muhammad Al Qasimi is in now second position. Henry King remains in first. Oh, the beautiful racing there by the junior category. 7 laps down, 11 more to go. And with this passing, we have 10 laps to go. Leader of the race, Henry King, followed by Muhammad Al Qasimi, followed by Leonidas Peduzzi, Gabriel Barikurdi in 4th, Kalyani Pratish in 5th position, and Malik Dabusi in 6th, Ayham Siddiqui 7th, Vedant Shadri in 8th, Ivan Bernov 9th, Arhan Sethi 10th, and Hirsto Vasilev in 11th position. And the eyes on the leader, card number 248, Henry King, followed by 210. Muhammad Al Qasimi, followed by 227, Leonidas Peduzzi, followed by 200, Gabriel Barikurdi. We are now down 9 laps and got 18 more to go. And looks like card number 286 will be under investigation for the start. And coming back to the race, 248. There is Henry King being threatened by Muhammad Al Qasimi at his back, and Leonidas Peduzzi following him. Henry King keeping his lead. Let's see. And Henry King, that is early braking coming in from Henry, and he lost pace there. In results, all the drivers behind him are catching him. Into the inside, car number 210. Muhammad Al Qasimi takes the lead. Henry King drops down 2 positions. Leonidas Peduzzi is now second position, and Gabriel Barikurdi remains in 4th. Leonidas aiming on first position, trying to gain in on Muhammad Al Qasimi. And this battle can go on for another 7 laps. Muhammad Al Qasimi, okay, diving into the inside from Leonidas Peduzzi. He did not, I repeat, he did not gain anything there. He lost pace a little bit. Muhammad Al Qasimi takes the lead, and all he needs to do now is just create a gap. Leonidas Peduzzi trying his best to catch up with car number 210, Muhammad Al Qasimi. So are the rest trying to keep up with them. And we have Henry King in 3rd position, Gabriel Barikurdi in 4th position. We are now down 11 laps and still got 7 more laps to go. This is an 18 lap final for the junior category. To the ones joining us now, we are live in Raktak for IAME National Day Cup, and what a beautiful race this has been for the junior category. Henry King loses his pace. There is something wrong with Henry King, and now there is a big gap between Henry King and Leonidas Peruzzi. So those two are down now. And now eyes on the leaders. Cart number 227 followed by 210. Mohammed Al Qasimi and Leonidas Peruzzi. And in the center of the grid we have Henry King and Gabriel Barikudi. And at the back we have Kalyani Pratish and Malik Dabbusi. This is a beautiful racing by the junior category. Ladies and gentlemen, with that we come down to 13 laps and 5 more laps to go. Gabriel Barikudi still not being able to overtake Henry King. I wonder what happened there a couple of laps ago. But Henry King lost his pace completely at turn 1 and turn 2. And then the gap was formed even into the back straight. He lost a lot of pace there. And with that, one more lap goes down 14 laps and still got 18 more, 4 more to go. Kalyani Pratish defending herself against Malik Dabbusi. Barikurdi trying to gain on Henry King. Leonidas Peruzzi trying his best to keep up with the leader, cart number 210, Mohammed Al Qasimi. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is last lap board going out to the leader of the race, Mohammed Al Qasimi. Here he comes, and the last lap board is out. And it seems like Henry King has lost his position to Barikurdi. And so now the third position is Gabriel Barikurdi. Henry King dropping down to fourth position. Leonidas Peruzzi has given up from the looks of it, not being able to catch with the leader, and this is the last lap. And the leader at the back straight, exiting the back straight. And here he comes. Cart number 210, Mohammed Al Qasimi, entering the last turn. And coming onto the main straight, and he takes the checker flag. What a beautiful racing by Mohammed Al Qasimi. Losing his pace at the start of the race, dropping down to 7th or 8th position, and then coming back all the way from the bottom and winning the final for junior category. Congratulations to all the drivers, well deserved. And this is the end for the final for junior category, and up next is going to be the last race of the day, final for seniors. Stay tuned. Sorry. So, ladies and gentlemen, here we are for the last race of the day, the final for senior category, senior slash 170. And leading the charts, the pole man will be cart number 1317, Amani Kinuya. Cart number 354, Nathan Pope will be NT Pole. Luis Hartman will be third. Sagar Al-Kasmi fourth. Yusuf Businet will be fifth. Antoine Haddad will be sixth. Arsin Djolovic will be seventh. Andre Khori will be eighth. And Daria Salame will be in ninth position. So here they come, slowing down at near to the formation line and exiting the back straight. Pole man once again, Amani, anti-pole, Nathan Pop. And here they come, coming to the last turn, exiting well in a steady pace. Looks good in between the tram lines, acceleration, and we are racing. That was a decent start by the senior category. Now Amani is in the lead, and at the back they are now finally they are in a single file. Nathan Pop seems to have lost position. Seems like Luis Hartman is now in second position. Nathan Pop goes down to third, and we have Haddad, Antoinos Haddad in fourth, Sagar Al-Kasmi in fifth. And let's wait for them to come around to verify if my information was correct. So here they come. The leader, Amani Kinuya, followed by Luis Hartman in second. Nathan Pop in third. Antois Haddad for Sagar Al-Kasmi 50. Yusuf Businet sixth. Arsin Djolovic in seventh. Andre Khori eighth. And Daria Salame in ninth position. So with that, we are down one lap and got 18 more to go. A long 19 lap race for the senior category here at Rock Track for IAME National Day Cup. And Sagar Al-Kasmi did try to take the inside, lost the pace, and lost a lot of time there. No harm done, he still remains in fifth position. Antois Haddad, Antonius Haddad is in fourth position. Nathan Pop is in third. Luis Hartman in second. And Amani Kinuya is in first position. 2 laps down and 17 to go. And 3 laps down, eyes on Luis Hartman. Nathan Pop is on the chase. He's the tail for Luis Hartman, and this is too early to say. Then we have Antoinos Haddad, followed by Sagar Al-Kasmi, followed by Yusuf Businet. Nathan Pop, I won't say he's being slowed down by Louis Hartman. It seems like Louis Hartman and Nathan Pop, both of them having the same pace, but Louis Hartman not being able to catch up to the leader. The gap between P1 and P2 has been recorded up to 7/10 of seconds. Now this is something technical, I would say. If Nathan Pop were to overtake Louis Hartman, I wonder if he would be able to catch up to the leader. And there he goes. Nathan Pop dives into the inside and takes the leader from Louis Hartman. And now this is the moment of truth. Let's see if Louis Hartman, if Nathan Pop will be able to catch up with Amani Kinuya. We are down 5 laps and still got 14 more to go. It's a long race. And Antoinos Haddad also getting closer to Luis Hartman as well as Sagar Al Qasimi coming from behind as well. So it's still a long 14 laps to go. Let's see how this one turns out. And now we are 6 laps down. I'm keeping my eye on Nathan Pop to see if he can gain on the leader. Previously, the gap was recorded at 1.5 seconds. Let's see how this one in this passing out is going to be. Seems like the leader, Amani Kinuya, is quite untouchable for now. The gap previously was 1.5. Now it is 1.6. And it seems like the cart stationary. There's an oil leak. Okay, there is I think maybe the radiator for cart number 312 retired. But gladly seems like the cart is off the racing lane. No, if it's the 4312, it's the radiator maybe got exploded and the water comes out for the 312. So there is a technical for 312, unfortunate event for 312. Coming back to the leaders. So Amani Kinuya is the leader, followed by Nathan Pop in second, Luis Hartman in third, Antonius Haddad in fourth. That was an unfortunate incident for cart number 312 to retire early. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are down 9 laps and still got 10 more to go. We are now 10 laps down, 9 to go. Leader of the race, car number 317, Amani, followed by Nathan Pop in second position with a gap of almost 2 seconds, while Louis Hartman is behind Nathan Pop with the only difference of 5/10 of seconds almost. Well, judging by the facts and looking at the race, it seems like everything is settled until and unless something out of context goes. Otherwise, seems like everybody has secured their places so far. So we are 12 laps down and 7 more to go. And also keeping an eye on the back marker. Cart number 422 is the back marker. And the leader of the race, cart number 317, closing in. 13 laps down, and we have 6 more to go. So, keeping an eye on the leaders, back marker closing in. 14 laps down, 5 more to go. Amani Kinuya, the leader for the senior category, the winner of the pre-final as well as the final, seems like is the same positions, the top 3. Amani Kinuya finished first in the pre-final. Nathan Pop finished in second, and Louis Hartman finished third. Also, Antonis Haddad finished fourth in the previous pre-final. So most of the standings seem the same. So the blue flag is already coming out to the back marker. Daria Salama, cart number 422. And finally, I think she is giving away to the leaders. And that is the safest manner that she can give the way to the leaders. And now Nathan Pop is closing into her as well as Louis Hartman. All of them overtake her properly, and she has given way in the best manner that she can. Coming back to the leader of the race, Amani Kinuya, 16 laps down, and we still have 3 more to go. And Nathan Pop seems like there is a bit spin-off by the back marker. Keeping an eye on P3, Louis Hartman. For a moment he got close to Nathan Pop, but now things seems to be being under control again. So now we are down 17 laps and 2 more laps to go. Last lap board will be coming out to the leader, cart number 317, followed by 354, followed by 347. That is Amani Kinuya, followed by Nathan Pop, followed by Louis Hartman. Best lap of the race goes to cart number 317, 40.849 seconds. And the second best goes to Nathan Pop, 40.937 seconds. Here comes the leader of the race, Amani Kinuya, taking the last lap board. Nathan Pop second, Louis Hartman third. And entering the back straight, the leader for the final of the senior category here at Rock Track for IAME National Day Cup 2025. Amani Kinuya, followed by Nathan Pop in second, Louis Hartman in third, and the wait is over. Here he comes, entering the last hairpin, coming onto the main straight, and checker flag comes out, and he wins the race. Nathan Pop finishes second, Louis Hartman finishes third, Antonis Haddad finishes fourth. Yusuf Businait finishes fifth, Arsin Djolovic sixth, Andrei Khouri seventh, Darius Salama eighth, and unfortunately for Sagar Al Qasimi, he retired early due to a technical issue. So ladies and gentlemen, to the ones who are watching us, thank you. And with this race, the day comes to an end. And congratulations to all the winners. Thank you for watching. And after this, we're going to be taking a break, and hopefully, we'll be coming back to you with the podium and award ceremony for IAME National Day Cup. Thank you very much, and stay tuned. Testing 1 2.